Good morning. Hello. It's Sunday, which means it's time for Sunday puzzles. Crossword. The huge one. Big one. Our favorite part of the week. And then we're going to play some Humble Choice games. Humble Choice comes out every month on the first Tuesday. And hold on, maybe I should just open it up and provide me with a cute little selection of games that I have either heard of or haven't heard of on a month-to-month basis. And we're going to try a couple of these. I'm probably going to try and give like an hour to an hour and a half to 2 hours to Tchia and Nobody Wants to Die Today, because those are the ones that interest me most. Bolt Gun looks good, but it also just looks like a shooter, which is fine. I'm sure that's fun. And I've downloaded it, and I'll probably play it a little bit. These two, I don't know. I want to try them. I want to see what they are. Biped I kind of want to try too. Haven Dock I kind of want to try too. Dungeons of Hinterberg looks kind of less interesting to me. I don't want to say that it looks like anything in particular, but not as interesting personally to me. Soul Reaver's old game. I'm not going to play that shit. Even if it's a remaster. I just don't care. But yeah, probably today we'll do Tchia and Nobody Wants to Die. But first, this. That's my plan anyway. If I play both of those and I'm sick of them in half an hour each, we'll probably play a little Tarkov too. Or maybe we'll play Biped and we'll just go through all 8 of them looking for one that I like, but I have a feeling that I will like them well enough. A with an SE at the end. Well, let's roll this again. Okay. All right. All right. We're stranding on Broadway. Is this going to be more musicals? I see Knights here. What is Knights? Something Knights. Song and Knights. Can we make a musical here somewhere? I got a lot of C's and I's and A's and L's and S's and M's. I don't have that many U's though. I'm not sure how to get a musical out of it. On Broadway. Something Lights? Okay. It's showtime. It's showtime. I saw time here and we just kept working our way up. Okay. These are both ING here. Score. Sing. Cast. Singing gig. Not 2 separate INGs, but one double inging. Okay. So these are just things to do with a play. Is a stage on here somewhere? Sets. Costumes. I'm looking at costumes. Oh no. Hopefully I had that on the whole time. Last bowl, born bred, doe stand, spouse bear, education, cash, dove, hold, loot, stay, occupation, hawk. Loot, cash, and dough all sound like money. Oh, and bread. Okay. Homophones of slang for money. Education, stand, born, hold. These are like a pause. Persist. Okay, alright, alright. These are things that you would like fill out on a government form in your taxes. Sidebar info on a Wikipedia page. Okay. Huge. Eating their match. Sunday's crossword puzzle for June 8th has cute little magnets on it. I don't know what they're gonna be. What's with the cute little magnets, guys? Dash. Okay. Dash. 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 Alright. Concerning. That's concerning. Okay. We'll figure it out when we get down there. It'll give us a hint about it, I hope. Let's see. Regarding. As to. Some hotel check-in areas? I don't know, like a plaza, a lobby, but 5 letters. Singer cruise known as the Queen of Salsa? I don't know. Jibe is like an insult. Like a diss. Maybe? Break slangily. What Jason Momoa has, notably. Abs. Something abs? Break slangily. Could be bust. Langley's. This isn't really slangly though, and this TS is weird. Go-aheads are okays. I don't know. Rafael Nadal has won a record 14 of these. He's a tennis player. Good thing nobody saw me almost lose that. Let's see. I don't know. I have no idea. Some sort of tennis trophy championship. Boxer's diet, maybe. This would be like a dog food company, probably. Something like that. Alpo. Mademoiselles in France, Signoras in Spain. Deal with a problem later as a filmmaker. Something in post. Do it in post. Edit it in post. Fix it in post. Bellboy. It's a cinch. Everything in the world is about blank except blank. Quote often attributed to Oscar Wilde. Sex. Tricks is for kids. Wedding toast signals. The clinks. Ding 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 ding. I don't know. However. Though. Adds to an email that CCs some narrative homages, informally. I don't know. Cameos or something? My man. Not sure. National anthem contraction. Ower. Uncle blank, nickname for comedian Burl. I don't know. This is Greek. It probably ends in thos, right? But I don't know what it is. So we're not going to put that in yet. Point in the direction of. Indicate. Yosemite's Blank Adams Gallery. Gateway to the Amalfi Coast. Shit, where's the Amalfi Coast? That's like Italy, right? Italy? Somewhere in the Mediterranean. At the southern coast of France. Gibraltar. I don't know. La Petite Therese. A lot of Frenchy things going on. Brand used for Taco Tuesday. Ortega. They do taco shit. Piece of one's fine is an ore, maybe? So I kind of like that. Share cleanup duty in a way. Brittany of the WNBA. No clue. Hardy mountain plants. Highest point. I don't know. Like pinnacle. Apex. Cold and wet as weather. 3 letters. Last one standing fights. Seventh of 24. I don't know what this is. Ain't you sweet? Ain't she sweet? Ain't something. Hopper in the 100-acre wood. Rue, I guess? Hightail it. Run. Lead. Bag. A in German class. Ach. Is it Ach? I don't know if that's right or not. We're gonna leave that off because I don't know if that's real. Forehead slapping moments. Ahas. Michigan neighbor. Whis. And I don't really know how you do Ohio. 3 letters. Ground cover plant. Trailing vines. Oh, this is gonna be iron on. And this will be end. Star Trek The Next Generation empath. Fuck. Counselor Troy? How do you spell Troy with an I? Greeting from a man's best friend. Arf. Abstainer. Beefy as gym bros. Composer Vivaldi. I don't know Vivaldi's names. Bumps on a log. This could be like knots, like just parts of the tree. Not knights. Or like toads, or frogs, or turtles just hanging out. Or it could be like bumps on a log is like celery with peanut butter in it with raisins on it. It could be raisins somehow. I don't know. Fancy diving flips. Or a prefix with caster. Telecaster. Spellcaster. Dash, 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 dash. Something that often changes color before it falls. A leaf? Maybe? Vegas opener. Boss? One named pop star with releases on the Monkey Puzzle record label. No idea what that is. Kids Cries. Wow. Guinness record holder for the most words in a hit single, 1560 in 6 minutes. Eminem. Maybe. Mom and Dad's patience is finite. Okay. De Armas of Blade Runner. That's Anna. Fibonacci and Galileo 4-2. Old guys. Greeks, maybe. Were they Greek? No. Fibonacci's surely Italian. Romans? Were these Romans? Maybe. We're gonna put it in. Powerful force of attraction on display in this puzzle. Something magnetism. State of unease, AG. Nerf? Okay. We like magnetism. I'm not really sure what the first part is. Dance in celebration. Single-use binders. Zip ties. You gotta be kidding me. Thong Song Singer 2000. I have no idea who sings the thong song. Reddit endorsement. Upvote. Fat substitute. Smallest discrete units of energy. I don't know. More expensive. Probably ends in ER though. Drift off. Nod, maybe? Nod off. Lilo is this. Captain's rear is an aft. Not go along. Stay back. What Jason Momoa has. Potassium sorbate, probably. Orientation participant. Is it Bork? Orientation participant, a tracker, maybe? Something like that. It's a cinch. Maybe not. I do like Bork, though. Manner. Like the way you do things. The manner in which you do things. Toy Story Dino. It's gotta be Rex. I don't know that for sure, but I think that's right. Still alive, so to speak. Oh, this is Atria. In it, maybe? Jason Statham or Sylvester Stallone? Oh, this is French opens. More Frenchies. More French shit. Action something, maybe? But I don't know... Oh, you know what? This is this. The magnet's going from this way. Action... Star, maybe? And it's a rats. Striped stones are agates, I think. Even a little. Not sure on that one. Let's keep going. Churchgoer. Okay, so the magnets I think are pulling them. Maybe they're all down, so it'll be this one. This one, and this one. I wonder if there's anything going on with it. 94 down. Probably not. Probably not. Churchgoer. Actor Omar Epps, 5th of 12. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What is this referring to? Like, blank EO doesn't leave us a lot of options? Like, I feel like I should just put in an N or a C. Or an L. Oh, maybe it's a zodiac sign. Is there 12 zodiac signs, or is there more of those? I don't really love an L there, though. Literally panting in Greek. Oh, asthma. It's not OS. I thought it was painting before. Not that that's better. Literary Fairy Queen? I don't know. Spider-Man's lightning-wielding foe. The Shocker. In La La Land without. Checked, maybe? Although I don't know about these Ks. Or the double H's. Church. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Boxer's diet. Nickname for comedian Burl is Milton, but I don't know what his nickname is. Gregory of Hollywood. Tinks. Churchgoer. Bree Hines, maybe? Oh, Ansel. Ansel Adams. Onkry. I don't like that. I think the K's bad. We got something wrong here. We got some. There's something amiss with this. 5th of 12. I'm gonna put Leo in. Churchgoer. Where were we? My man. Manor is looking a lot like effect. Vegetable oil, I think, maybe? Convicted criminal. Yielded. Even a little. At all. Agnes' partner on classic TV, Lacey. La Petite Thalys. Meal modifier. I don't know. I forgot churchgoer goes to the right here. This is part of churchgoer as well, but that does not help me. Hebrew honorific. I don't know. Ortega might still be wrong, honestly. Makes a mess of. Although I like or, agates, and at all. Trashes. Lesser deities in Greek mythology. I don't know. Computer addresses for short. Colorful feature of a lawn. Ornament. Flowers. I don't know. Colorful feature. Based on reason. Show me. Show me. Let me see. Something C. We like C at the end. I wanna. Ground cover plant with trailing vines and 5-petaled flowers. Last one standing fights are battle royales. Cool. Japanese restaurant order. I don't know. Lose it. Looks like Go Bananas. And maybe this is Waz still, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Part of a retirement title. Chinese restaurant order. Egg roll. LMG. This is Epo-G. I see. Kind of like egg roll still. But I don't know what this is. Yonder to a pirate. Dar. And this was she. Ain't she sweet? Okay. I like that. I like that. Dr. Zhivago's beloved. I have no idea. System of unspoken words. American Sign Language. Adam's family cousin is it. Constellation on Alaska's flag. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Alaska's flag. Why do they have a constellation on it? It looks like Ursa. Major or minor. Abstainer's a non-user. Niger's name is found in Nigeria. Animal magnetism? Animal magnetism, so this is major. Okay. Cool. And this is rats. And I have a suspicion that the rest of these are going to be animals as well. It's in elementary school. Hold on. Where was I? Let's start from here again. So, big Fifth Avenue retailer. Subject of the Liberi painting The Birth of Love. I don't know. A lot of Jesus in old paintings. It'd just be like Mary. Awful. What animal is this? Oh, wait. It's not going to be egg roll, because it's got to go to the left here, too. Egg something, though. We like those. Awful. Tall, chic woman. Something Amazon. Typical Amazon. Attacks like a kitten. Something at. Alestra? I don't know Agita or Alestra, but that sounds right to me. Bottleful for un bebe. Somebody's out there woofing. I don't know this one. I don't know how that works, but I think we got this section pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Two Jig's good, Upvote's good, Deer is good. I don't know Ope. Ava DuVernay I've heard of before. This I'm not sure on, but I like it. Pioneer in electronica music. I don't know. Soccer analyst Holden. Don't know. Bowler or boater. Pat. It's Tings. Congregant. How is ant an animal? Animal magnetism. Gant. Maybe it's just ant. He's got abs of steel. Narrative homages are fanfics, I guess. It's a cinch. Orientation participant. Oh, trainee. It's a cinch. OBI. Maybe it's not sorbet. I don't know what this is. I don't know what OBI is, OB. But that's okay. Steer 2, my man, sir. Okay, alright. I want to put Milker in there. Isn't it Griner? Like that? Grinner? Brittany? I think that's right. Old and wet. 7th of 24. A. Gnarls. What are we looking at here? Where's this coming from? This? Something grass. Green grass. Ein? Is Ein A? Based on reason. Rational. Raw. ETA. Ada. Okay. Greek alphabet has 24 letters. Yeah. I remember failing a crossword puzzle because of that. I guess this is ass. I'm not sure why. Maybe rat isn't rats, it's just rat. And these are 3-letter animals. It's going to be a K, I think, probably. Periwinkle. Is Is that a 5-petaled flower? Gainers. Fancy diving flips are gainers. Sacks. Beefy as Jimbros are swole. This must be noodles. And these alpines. I think this is wrong. It's going to be lamb, though I don't love that. Lara, maybe? And no salt. Computer addresses are IPs. Okay. Stratocaster. Kids' cries are gonna be like, "Ma," because it's a goat. Okay. Let's see. Birth of Love must be Eros. Or Eris or something. Oh wait, noodle. It's not just noodles. I forgot. It's going across. It's noodle something. Soup. That would make OUP the animal, though. Attacks like a kitten. Maybe they're not Romans either. Swipe set. A noodle bowl. Tchia. Pagans. This is a lot. I don't know what that is, but I'm leaving it. Fibonacci and Galileo were pagans and not Christians. Not go along. I'm opting out. This is probably this, right? I don't know though. I don't really love this. I'm not sure. Emeritus is a retirement title. Antone something, probably, right? These are daemons, I guess. Your cleanup duty. Go edit. La Petite Thérèse. Led to. Maybe. I'm putting fucking Milker in here, dude. What is this? What animal is this? Is this egg Fu Young? Like that? Strato, Antone, Emeritus? Emeritus, not Emeritus. Emeritus. Okay, Antonio. We like Antonio. I don't know about Fu Young, though. Organ meat. You gotta be kidding me. The what? Sheesh. I think it's actually sheesh and stew. ELO? What is this? I really have no idea what this is. I think these are pretty good. I have no idea what that is though. I like Shocker here. Led to. I don't know about this though. Maybe his name was Mickey and not Milker. Gilded. I don't know though. Boxer's diet. What do boxers eat? It's gotta be the dog, right? Bellboy. I'm not really sure what this is asking. Bell makes me think of like Southern Belle. And I'm not sure what this would mean in that case. I swallowed my water weird. Unless Belle is a place someplace. And it's going to be Belle in a different language, or boy in a different language, but I don't know what that is. Fairy Queen, I'm not sure. I'm sure this is whatever is in Midsummer Night's Dream or whatever. I don't know. In La La Land without is like, I'm imagining like daydreaming. So I put checked out instantly, but I don't think checked out fits good with these other things. Because Shocker's right. I think Shocker's right, so. Church. Don't know. It might be Brian Eno, too. Thong Song Singer? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea who this is. So we could put any letter in here and it would be equally good for me. Gisco? No, Gisco with a Q for Quanta, because there's a QU. I really have no idea. I really have no idea there. We're just guessing at that point. So I think we've lost this one, probably. We might be able to figure some shit out up here, though. But I don't got a lot. I like co-edit. Co-edit's pretty good. Gateway to the Amalfi Coast. What if Shocker's wrong? What if there's another lightning-wielding foe? I think there is. I think it's Electro. I think there's another lightning wielding foe, isn't there? And that lets me put Alpo in here. And space facing out. House of God. What is that? Melty Bow. Bell and Bow. I don't know. Esh. I thought a jibe was like an insult. Something else? Are they saints? Is it Salerno? I don't know what this is. This could be anything. I know Palermo's a place. So, like, the format of this name makes sense to me. I don't know what the actual name is. Sault Ste. Marie is a French abbreviation for a saint, right? And that's STE. So maybe Therese is a saint. And it's Saint. I still don't know what this is. And I still don't know what the other one is. I like all the rest of this. I think. Eel, rat, ant, dog, ass, elk, owl, gnu. I kind of like this. I don't hate it anyway. There's a lot of this that I'm not sure I got right either. I want this to be a Q. I have no idea what this is, though. Gisco. Gisco. Thong Song Singer 2000. I really have no fucking clue. I remember the thong song. Vaguely. I have no idea who sang it. But Quanta sounds good to me. I don't know whether that's right. Gizmo could be. It could be Mwanta, but I fucking don't like the way Mwanta sounds. You know what I mean? I really want it to be a key. A hard C sound. A Q or a C. This, I have no idea what this is. Literary Fairy Queen. I just don't know it. I'm not familiar. I'm sure this is Shakespeare's Fairy Queen. From whatever the fairy court is. I don't fucking know it. Jibe I thought was like an insult. I don't know what an insult is. That's 4 letters and ends in ESH. And I think House of God's right. I think Spacing's right. And I think Electro's right. Although I did think Shocker was right. And Shocker was wrong. So the Shocker is a Spider-Man villain, right? I think that was an intended trap to fall into in this one, because I think Spider-Man's got a couple of electricity guys. I don't know about this though. I don't know. Sitting and thinking about it isn't going to get me anywhere, I don't think. I think we're just lost. I think we lost again. I could guess. We could just guess all the letters. I really hate doing that, though. Jibe. Like bash or lash, I feel like I can make work. And it could be bab or lab. But that would make it electro. And I think it's electro. Although I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's mash. Like mesh, and jibe just doesn't mean what I think it means. And quant is wrong. Like jive. Like we're jiving, we're getting along well. But maybe that's in my head. I've got that fucking mixed up backwards. Totally possible. I do that shit all the time. I don't know what this is, though. I think we've just lost again, is all. I think we're just losing perpetually. But it could be that these are both right now and Salerno's wrong, you know? Or Egg Foo Young. Or Maz. Although I think Maz. Olestra could be wrong. Agita. Like this could be wrong. I like aft. I like zip ties, animal magnetism, and fat substitute, state of unease. Like agitation is where I'm getting agita from. I haven't heard it shortened like that. I'm assuming that's some like medical shit that I just don't know. Lilo's good. Glamazon's pretty good. Amped is good. Nats is good. Nerf is good. Swipesat's good. So it's a less raw. And I think the T is pretty good in here. I don't know it, so this could be wrong. But I like this T. Ope looks weird. Exposed poetically. Ope. I have no idea what that is. But Dürer is good, and Upvote's good, and Do-A-Jig's good. So, like, confident enough in those that Ope I think has to be right. I don't know that though. I don't really know Ein, but these other ones are pretty good too. Reb, I don't know. So this could be wrong. I think it's Griner. This name's been in the news a lot. I feel like I've seen it. But I don't know for sure. Felon's good though. These are all pretty good. Obi, I think, might actually be like the belt on a kimono. Now that I've thought about it for a while. Signora's is good. Bork, I think, is good. Aztu's good. Atria's good. Yeah, I think this is fucked up somehow. I don't know what this is. And this is fucked up somehow, but I don't know what this is either. I think it's these two. And I think the other ones are good. I just don't know this name. And I don't know this scientific term. And I don't know this name. And I thought I knew this word, but apparently I don't. So, although something in my head is telling me M is right. I feel like Mab, Queen Mab, is something I've heard before, but I don't know that. Probably making that up. I think I'm done though. We've gone an hour. I like to cut myself off when I just get stuck like this because I'll sit and look at it all day, but really all I'm doing is just guessing, you know? And it's not worth doing. So it's time. We're gonna let these 5 seconds tick. Give it to me. Mab was right, and Mesh. Okay. Quanta was right. Apparently they weren't pagans, they were Pisans. They're from Pisa. Okay, we didn't have the part wrong that I thought we had wrong. I also didn't know what the fuck lot was. But I also don't know what late is. Cisco sounds better than Gisco. I'll give him that. I didn't know this. Pisans makes sense though. They're Italian. I thought they were after Christianity was around. And so it would have been weird for them to be pagans, but fuck if I know, dude. That shit's, they're 2,000 years old or some shit. I have no idea when Fibonacci or Galileo were around. When did they live? Fibonacci. No, I didn't want sequence. I just wanted the man. God, Google sucks now. He circa 1170 to 1240. So way after Christianity. Galileo. 1560. Yeah. I just don't know shit about those guys. Call it a failure in my education. Maybe. I'm sure when I was a kid and I learned about Galileo in class, we probably watched some movie about Galileo or some shit. I don't remember it, dude. Pisans. Late. Alright, what's late? It's just gonna be Spanish for milk or something, but I thought that was leche. Late. Milk. French. Un bébé is French, not un bébé. for Spanish. I thought it was going to be Spanish. I don't know French for milk. This was a very Frenchy puzzle. John Kugelman. He was feeling Frenchy. Where's Salerno? Is this like on the Mediterranean? City in Italy. Beautiful. Gorgeous. This is just like the Hitman level, you know? I think it's explicitly the inspiration for that Hitman level. The name of which I can't remember right now. It was Italy, though. I was right about Amalfi. Saint Teresa. Is this her? We have pictures of her? This is like a saint who was around when we had cameras. Don't do that one. I want to like see this website. Society of the Little Flower. It annoys me that you guys can hear that grinding. Her sense of commitment led her to a profound experience of the love of God and of neighbor. Okay. Alright. What else do we want to look up? Mab. We should look up. Queen Mab is a fairy referred to in William Shakespeare's play Romeo and Juliet, in which the character Mercutio famously describes her as the fairy's midwife, a miniature creature who rides her chariot over the bodies of sleeping humans during the nighttime, thus helping them give birth to their dream. Okay, cool. Like a... something. Some sort of weird fairy. It's me, man. Agita reduces housefly populations in and around the outside perimeter of animal housing with fly sex attractant Z9 tricosine. Attracts and kills houseflies. Darkling beetles. What was this? State of unease. Anxiety, stress, or aggravation. There will be times when he causes the leadership some agita. Agita. Use over time. I mean, I guess some people are using it. What is how do I read this? 0.000006. .003. Is this like a percentage of all the words or something? Well, how does this percentage work? Either way, 0.003 is 3,000 times. What is it? 1,500 times or something. An insane amount more common. What was it? Aggravation. That's a little closer. Still like 10 times. Stress. Damn. Anxiety is 10 times more used than stress. I guess that's, you know, we're all anxious. Okay. Wonder how bad that is. Hopefully it's not too bad. We want to look up Alestra. I have a feeling this is just a brand, right? No, it's actually a thing. Also known by its brand named Olean. Fat substitute food additive that adds no metabolizable calories to products. The 50 worst inventions. When it comes to nutrition, what better equation could there be than 0 calories, 0 grams of cholesterol, and 0 grams of fat? In January 1996, the FDA approved Olestra as a food additive. Cut out the unhealthy cooking oil, shred the package of shortening, bury the stick of butter. Frito-Lay was among the first companies to jump on board, introducing its Wow division of potato chips in 1998 to claim fat-free stomach satisfaction. But Olestra proved to be a greedy chemical. It not only removed unwanted fat from foods, but also negated the body's ability to absorb essential vitamins. Side effects included cramps, gas, and loose bowels, turning fat-free French fries into a foiled business fad. The FDA has kept Olestra as a legal food additive to this day, though, leaving its health implications in the hands of individual consumers. That was from Time. Chris Gentileviso, Thursday, May 27, 2010, wrote that about Olestra, which was a thing in 1998. Boomer ass New York Times crossword puzzle, dude. Just like agita. When was agita in popular use? Hold on, let's go back and look at this again. Use over time. The highest use over time for agita, 1800, still 0.000006. Now it's 0.000001. So at its lowest use in the 1930s, anxiety was fucking still hundreds of times more common. Okay. I think we've stared at this crossword puzzle long enough. My failure has been on display for, I don't know, 20 minutes now. So let's stop. Let's stop doing that. We sucked today. We got it 99% of the way there, and we just missed Cisco, dude. Should have known. Let's see if this game has a... It does. Oop. We're just gonna play this for probably an hour and a half or an hour. See if we like it. See what it's like. See if it runs well. If it looks good. If the game mechanics are interesting. We'll do a little quick checky. And then we'll swap to gritty noir detective game. This one is tropical child wizard transforms into objects. Not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly what we're doing into Tchia, but we're turning into objects, so we can turn into tires and shit in the trailer. That's probably louder for you than it is for me, because it's probably vibrating the floor. Just thinking about starting. This is what we're looking at. It should game capture once it actually starts, but it's thinking really hard. This game takes longer than Tarkov to start up. To be clear, this is the very first time I'm launching it, though. Gotta give it a little leeway. There she goes. I didn't take any time and launch these before we started. We downloaded them, I installed them. This is first go, so probably loading something. Press any button. Game inspired by New Caledonia. What's New Caledonia? Just an island. It's tiny. Although maybe that's one of these smaller ones. This has multiple like cities on it. It had to have been one of these smaller little islands. Maybe it's that. Very pretty though. Where's this? Dozens of islands in the South Pacific. Palm-lined beaches and marine life-rich lagoons. I lost that. Lost that window just now. I want it back. Oh, it's still there. It's taking its... This game's just taking a toll on us. Windowed full screen. We're not FaceSync. We don't want VSync. We don't want... You know what? You set everything to fucking Epic. Let's leave everything on Epic, dude. If you think that's what we're capable of, I'm interested to see it. I don't know what XESS is. We're turning off motion blur, though. Interesting. You can just turn on no failure and infinite mana, I guess. That's kind of interesting. Kind of looks like this game's controller game. We're about to start our adventure. Yeah, give me context, dude. I'm here for it. Tchia is a game inspired by New Caledonia, a small island in the Pacific Ocean. It is Awaseb's co-founder's homeland, and this game is a love letter to this very special place. Okay. It's between Australia and Fiji. The game is deeply inspired by local landscapes. Cultures, music, languages, folklores, and traditions. Characters are voiced by local talent in French and Dreu. You will get to visit our renditions of famous landmarks and biomes and listen to an original soundtrack influenced by local sonorities. Performed by traditional artists and choirs. What is sonorities? Is this just a word I don't know? There's so much shit I don't know, dude. This game is fucking making my computer freak out, though. It is... We are chugging right now. The quality or fact of being sonorous. Which is just loud, right? Capable of making sound. Producing a deep or ringing sound. Imposingly deep and full. Using imposing language. So it's like a loud sound. Or like a powerful sound, maybe. It's kind of a weird thing. The world and story of Tchia are purely fictional. Names, topography, cultural details, and folklore have been changed out of respect for tradition and adapted to create a fun and engaging experience. Above all, we wanted the game to feel universal and accessible to anyone around the world. Thank you so much. Cool. Hopefully we get out of the menu and it stops, rolling my fucking GPU into the dirt. Here's my task manager's not showing up. I want to see what our usage is here. It's not too bad. I think this is it though. Consume items to gain back strength. Stamina is consumed when performing intense activities, climbing, gliding, taking hits. When it reaches 0, you pass out and wake up at the nearest campfires. So, we can die, but it's not really dying.
Ada pun la ifedi saja sila. Kaloi. Lapa iyai nikodadin. Tchia la even.
Maybe it's just Tchia.
Loi jai ni mala Tchia. Tu pase de lai.
Giving me a gun already. We're a shooter, dude. We don't miss.
Kazachach Oleti.
Choda chakwe ni koilo ni niso na lapai chon. Chonya mamaya la kecheweke.
Okay, our usual spot is on the rock out there, I suppose. Meet your father on the cliff.
Tchia edin jai ni mala. Ikhapo nga sama la tingi sa teikem.
I'm sure they don't want me to, but is there a... Even though the game is cartoony and never overly graphic, this option reduces the intensity of some specific scenes. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Is there a... There's some sort of smoothing on this, I think. Maybe not. Or maybe there is and I just can't do anything about it. Give me this. Oh. We double tap, so we got rid of it. Ooh, gross. I don't like that. Why do we have this? Is that this game's not multiplayer? Okay. 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 Space is jump. Q is backpack. I kind of like that. I kind of like this too. That's cute. $25, $24, $23. If we just stay on here, do we lose it? No. Our pigs drink their water out of a big rusty old bathtub. We can just straight up put a pig in our backpack. Alright, he's mine now. Rated trinket. I guess that's mine now. Fuck that chair. Damn, she just fucking legs it up there. If we're aiming. Can we go up backwards? Ooh, we slow motion jump when we're aiming now. That's kind of sick. Feels good so far. Honestly. That's mine now. These are mine now. This. Mine. I don't know whose house is this is, but 30 seconds, 100 points for a gold. Okay. I guess we don't get anything for that. That's fine. Let me have the axe. Okay, we can only hold 8 things. Guess I wanted the axe more than this pillow. My only complaint so far is that this should be on control. If I have a crouch and a slide, put it on control. And in fact, I'm gonna go change it. We're just gonna go swap those right now. How do I do this? Why won't it let me do this? It just doesn't recognize that I'm pressing control, I think. Which is, that's fine. It won't let me rebind that for some reason. We're a good climber. We just hold up W and it climbs nice. The animation's smooth.
Ơi, eo pena.
Discover your surroundings by shouting from marked points of views. Doing so will mark nearby points. Okay. Uchi. Woven coconut leaves.
Ma inilango chan shi uma. Fananike.
Believe that I'm in this area.
Ma
Uma isn't far.
inilango chan shi uma.
Do I have to hold this? Let me look at the whole map,
Ma
dude.
inilango chan shi uma. Fananike.
Semicolon is a weird map thing. Raise camp. Interesting. So, I imagine we're going to be doing some sailing, and I think we're just checking off points of view. I think this is just a map checker game. Which, to be clear, I love. If we glide for too long, do we actually pass out and die? Okay, now we don't want to zoom back in for some reason.
Ma inilango chan shi uma.
Okay, thank you.
Fananike.
Where's the campfire? You're coming with me. You and the pig. Sorry, bear. Shit. Rhythm gameplay. Wait for the prompt. Play the note. C for autoplay. You can't win or lose at music. We have to see what autoplay is like, right? Like, it's not scoring you. There's no consequence for failing. What if we just don't do anything?
Dunia jotuneka watikenya nenyima Dunia jotuneka aminite Tchia engenete Interesting.
What's the costume for?
Amela si puede iche.
Benedrosine.
Sinoe. Ni jesas. La calapacha huafe.
Oh, he brings supplies.
Ike.
Get 1 taro from the garden, get 2 coconuts. We need to stow it, so I guess let's let the cat go. You know what? Be free, little guy. Just drop him right on his fucking head. Give me one of these. You be free too. Goodbye. Meet your father at the pontoon. I want to sprint. I want shift to be sprint and control to be slide. But all we have is a slide and it's on shift. We were supposed to get a costume ready?
Kalau ya set, Tchia.
Ihiti yinge ni senga nila kochamasa. Nila nangi niye nila ach. Kola khwada la kapiku. Hani nye. Jola yinge na la panga nila kochanemi nila nangi nye. Ni ne khwada la inimini tu. Amela khweneno. Je. Kete hat ne ole kete at. Koi kete at.
Oh, not a costume.
Ine ni
Quote to
ate
me.
la metrot. Me ipie.
Okay, at least the bear we took was ours.
Nak kerja tinggi ni pe.
You've been followed.
Macam ke situ?
This is cartoon ass villain, dude.
Dua. Duhu.
Kuya halai chezi. Ma lua ko lau mashache. Ma re shilehi la nandi peti na zai chezi.
Walking around with a machete, dude. Blood spilled. Fuck him up, Tchia. Okay, we went from living a peaceful little island life to having our father kidnapped, and we hacked the man's nose off with a machete. 1 minute ago, we had a fucking music section that we couldn't fail. Little rhythm game section we couldn't fail, and now there's blood and violence. It's been good so far. I like it. I have not played much of it. But yeah. Hopefully I get a fucking M4A1 instead of a slingshot. Alright. Oh, this is not our home. I wonder if this is Trey's house. He must have picked this up. That's his raft.
Neji. Na amelen meni
Trey saved Tchia and brought her to his camp.
E na adan toa olen.
This is a weird picture to hang on your wall, right? What is this? It's like... the trunk of a coconut tree, a palm tree, in the foreground, in focus, And then some bushes and a tree in the background autofocus, but like there's no actual subject to this picture. Unless like maybe this is just like a cool looking coconut tree trunk, and I don't know what a cool looking coconut tree trunk looks like. Maybe Trey he lives on a fucking little like oil derrick and he's misses being near palm trees. What kind of plant is this? Basket. Trey, can you explain to me how I became a machete? Also, is this your rock? Oh, we are getting hurt by that. Okay. Trey, is this your basket? How about this one? Oh, you caught all those fish, huh? Whoops. Thank you for saving me. Let's talk. Can we change outfit? What do we got? A plain white t-shirt. Kalido clean. Breath duration, fall resistance, stamina. Endurance. 1-star fall resistance. Kalido clean lets us breathe underwater longer, I guess. Oh no, we have like a whole fucking thing going. Oh my god. Fall resistance, breath duration, stamina. This is too complicated. We like barefoot though. We're going barefoot no matter what. 3 stars is max breath duration. Well, I want that, I think. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time under the water at first. Necklace. A little extra climbing endurance, hell yeah. Homemade bracelets. A little extra stamina, hell yeah. We'll take climbing endurance over fall resistance. Okay, okay. Max climbing endurance, max breath duration. I like it. This is who we are now. I need to get 2 pearls for the Kotome. Let's climb up here and just yell. Give me up this. Stand. I think those little things are pearls, probably. Okay. So there's one right below the ship. And a couple otherwise around it. Can I tell what direction I'm facing? Do we think there's sharks? Is there any danger underneath the water here? In this game? I get the feeling that there's not, but also I hacked a man's nose off. There you go. So, like, there might be. We got one extra. Let's go talk to Trey. This isn't so bad, climbing around this way. If we're sneaking onto a boat, I feel like we could do this. Trey doesn't like whoever this guy in the diving suit is.
Hey!
We got a uke, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, now it's gotten harder. I like it. C major. So we're picking like all different chords. Highlight a note on the wheel and play it in time with the prompt. You just want to enjoy the sequence. Okay. That's right. Had a controller plugged in. Okay, this is cute. I like it. It's different. It's not super easy. I feel like this would be easier on a controller. Mouse is a little finicky. Like it constantly wants to like slide to the side. I think it wanted to slide to the side because I kept like moving it. When I was already down here, I was pulling down because I thought it was going to snap back to the middle, but it doesn't. It just holds still. We're going on a quest. This is a fucking straight up controller minigame though. We might try some controller controls for a minute. That's probably why the fucking slide is on shift. Alright, I bet that's easier on controller. A minigame clearly designed with a thumbstick in mind. We're gonna plug this back in. I unplugged it because it was vibrating. We're a controller gamer now. Good question, Tchia.
Inyadan chwa kushama chetu peyo nyawa. Muchuangas masha bag masha chwa khumi.
They're coming back for him.
Tachegani chwa nula neshela chia. Amela meleng. Che shela mikud. Tuni hilo ning nakhoda. Thala pakhiti te akamune shela. Kalo ichumune achwa.
Ngo ika tunika
Kalo ichumune athile meapura.
mea ji
Meapura. Leni jana khomla nani do. Lua kuhela o mashachi. Amela ati katasana kemi. Che ime masha njatile. Puidu ala de. Amela basila ya meapura. Edala pa khwa gangazo. Diala nani do khoya.
Kenya tunika
Khomdala he. Thani piu kakagoini. Mocha. Katikwane thanani. Fatibuni. Imani toya. Vanilla Padula Beach. Choda hayo isni makai.
It's already morning, dude. Morning's here. Sticks. Aim, rotate rock, drop rock. Ascend but challenging activity requires focus and precision. Reach the target height. Yeah, dude. Is there any risk of them, like, falling over after we get them down? If I place this one really badly, will it knock the other one over? No, these things are solid as fucking cement. The question is, how badly can we fuck it up? Now this one's so tilted, dude. I wonder if we just smash A if eventually she just does it for us. It's kind of what I was doing there at the end. It kind of worked. Soul melodies. Unlock a melody by stacking rocks. Mystical tunes can be played with a ukulele to trigger various effects. Learn how to control the time of day. Keep finding rock balancing spots in your uke will become incredibly powerful. So this is our fucking ocarina. What was that? You're mine now. Sorry, little guy. Set the time to midnight. Random outfit. We can just pick a fucking straight up random outfit. Cute. Okay. We're not picking out outfits anymore. We're playing random outfit forever. Get some sleep. All right, Trey. Time to leave.
Panito pati tu la kathatu ko yapat.
Okay. Try not to get lost. We can do that.
Chez Oleti.
This is really cute so far. It runs good. It looks good. I like the art. The music's good. Right click for compass, up for flashlight. Control speed with the left stick, up and down. Steer with the paddle, so it's left stick for move, X for anchor. Trusty companion and one of the most valuable tools in our adventures. Oh my god, we fucking fly too, dude. Kowloon and Kepler presents. There's a fucking city over here, dude. I'm not in control of my speed at the moment. And X is supposed to be my anchor, but... Oh, we have to walk over there. That's scary. Nice. What was that a statue of? This is weird-ass, evil, ominous floating tower, too. Docks are useful, you can fast travel, and you can customize your boat. Cool. Ija Noj and Madra Noj. Maybe there are other uncharted islands around. Okay. Places not on the map. I like that. Approach sign. Mark location. Okay. This is a sign. Nothing beats developing your film to discover that all your shots are out of focus. Fuck games, dude. This is my store. Hold on. Let me in.
Hey.
The Legend of the Masked Warrior. There's even a video game about it. Chasing a big aircraft in the sky, I promise. Do we think Trey is the Masked Warrior? Or is my father? Okay, 3 to jump. Triangle eyeball symbol on that thing. This looks like it's intended for me to run up, right? Make climbing this more doable. What button brings up our little quick map? There it is. Where am I?
Inilano nila gochaneshe. I'm
Somewhere in
fananike.
here. Okay. So we were probably like here somewhere at the start, right? I was thinking I wanted to find a point of view. I don't know if that's what a point of view looks like. Okay, wait. I see where we're at now.
Ininyawala. E ase ni Aimun. Ishilihi.
We're actually on the other side. So, I think we're like right here. Maybe? We actually want to go that way. Which, it does look like that water tower might be the point of... Like, one street down, 2 buildings over, pretty much looks just right. It's cool that there's a city in this game so early. I thought I was going to be wandering around little uninhabited islands the entire time. Meet Mayavora. We're exploring first. And we're kind of just like straight up Spider-Man shit though. We don't need any sort of handhold. Get rid of that. Okay, well there's like a lot of something. Are those all those are all braided trinkets? Can I zoom this in? Oh yeah, okay. Claw machine unlocks collectible. Or unlocks cosmetics. These are collectible. A destructible Mayavora statue. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab the stamina fruit. Destroy the statue. Okay, we can only have one pin at a time. Stamina fruit first. Then we'll wreck this statue. And then we'll go do our quest. Look at that guy up there. Eat that shit. One out of 58. How much stamina did that give us? 1. Okay. Well, that's fine. How much stamina do we need, you know? I think we may need something more violent than a slingshot to destroy this. You think the statue's lame too, huh? You guys aren't, like, delighted to be living in this Mayavora-themed city? This guy's fucking playing Settlers of Catan, dude. Alright, let's go find our, Let's go talk to Mayavora. What are you guys doing? Can't talk. That's an interesting outfit. Whatever, dude. Everybody in the world knows that my ukulele's magic. Do I get to just eat for free? Thanks, bro. We like half climbed it. Was I here earlier? Is this where I started? It might have been. Or do we think there's multiple chalk games? I think we were here earlier. Go talk to this man. Ma'am. Museum de Art Moderne de Amun de la Administración Municipal de Mayavora Etman. Coconuts on the wall. All the art is like themed around this dude. A little dog. I think it's really cute that we can just kidnap animals. I feel bad already though. Sorry. On your way.
Prenez un numéro. Numéro Colline 99. Colline 99, s'il vous plaît.
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Je dois parler à... Mais Vora?
Remplissez ça. Parfait. Voilà, ça c'est la liste des offrandes pour obtenir un entretien.
Attendez... Quoi?
Si vous voulez parler à Meavora, voilà la coutume. Hein. C'est la tradition. Allez, tata.
Is that Dwight from The Office too?
Hé, félicitations! Par ici, s'il vous plaît.
It's getting abducted by the alien dude. Okay, well. That's cute. I like that slide. I did not do much moving around on it, but that felt like a pretty solid slide. How do I see my list of offerings? We need to get certain things for Kotome. Game's still running good. I think we just saw that guy spawn in. High five, dude.
Oi!
Dork. So the evil guy, his secretary speaks French. I wonder if like the colonials, it is a French Pacific island, I think. We've unlocked the power of soul jump. Left bumper to enter soul jump. Highlight target. Right trigger to perform a soul jump. Your soul meter will deplete while you are controlling something. I am now a coconut. And we just murdered that guy. You can aim and project it towards the target while unpossessing on the spot. Very useful with explosives and oil lamps. That flung us so far forward.
لمن ذا لا مشهد
Puberty. So cute. Okay. I like it. That got a giggle out of me. I think we're 12. We need a chicken, we need 3 things, a trophy, 3 pearls. We got like a lot of this already. With totems. Unami. Wele has chickens. Unami has totems. Okay. Oh, we're just going. You gotta let me figure out how to start the boat eventually, game. Flip around in any direction while in the air. Try landing head first into water to perform a dive. Okay, so we... I guess we're just stealing somebody's shirt. There's definitely something over there. The water looks good. I like the way the water looks. Okay, cute. Can we push it with the anchor attached? Yeah, our anchor's not really doing that good a job here. Anchor already automatically comes up if you want to leave. Okay, I dig that. I need more pearls. I mean, maybe the easy way to get pearls is to just go back to Trace. Let's see what the fuck this thing is. I am become crab. Oh, and I'm... Is the flower just an indication that Tchia is still inside it, or... Okay, it is. That crab was not wearing that flower already, I don't think. I was like, wow, the crab wants to find love. But that was my Cappy. Hello, Gladio. Okay. There's fire at the top of the mountain, dude. Kinda makes me want to go up there. Looks like a video game. Point of interest. I think this is close enough. Park by the rocks. I'm gonna possess this man. Once I saw a shark jumping around on the beach. Any animal is a friend if you're brave enough. Waiting for this fish to come back. Okay, we'll find another fish at a more opportune time. Our soul bond meter, like, isn't refilled. It doesn't refill. On the bottom, we're missing a chunk of it still. So I wonder if that's what we need to eat food for. You guys look like they're fighting. Parrot fish poop. Do your own research.
Hachi.
We cannot take control. Oh. You can fly. This is draining our power quick. Sorry, bird. Oh, it recharged to the second. I heard you guys have chickens here. Oh no, wait. This isn't the chicken one.
Ini nyawala. Ya sini hinami. Ishilihi.
This is the why did we mark on our map that they have wooden totems or something? Turn down the mana and fabric piles. We don't need any wooden totems. I need a chicken egg and 5 trinkets. Our ancient tooth fragment's way up here too, isn't it? Why are we here? Just to visit? Let's go to the H. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, it's noon. We're gonna watch this, do this thing, watch this cutscene, and then we'll go try the other one, detective game. And so we have to go to work. Yeah, dude, I want to meet the chief.
Mechos mache ni Japan.
Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. Let's eat this and see if it refills my soul power. It did, okay. We can't go in and out of this really quickly. Unfortunately. This game's really cute. They're unfazed. Do a flip. I caught a crab one time and it pinched off the chain I used to lock its cage. So if we get a crab, we could maybe pinch metal. Let's go jump off that. Okay, so we do right trigger to do flips and things. I don't know what I pressed to do it. What am I supposed to be pressing there? Oh, other stick. Okay. Cute. I like that. Nice diving, dude. Damn, did you see that fucking rock come out of nowhere? I've seen people taking down entire mono camps without being spotted once. I always carry a few explosive objects in my backpack. You never know when you'll stumble upon a group of mono these days. Are these like, are we gorillas? Is there like an insurgency happening right now? Branded sea crates have a dangerous venom, but they don't bite people. Okay. This game's very cute. Very, very, very cute. It ran well. Controls were good. The music was good. Characters are cute. It got me to giggle. What more can you want, dude? Pretty fucking good. I feel like I should play it a little more. It is, however, going to be competing with Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I think outclasses it a little bit, but we're gonna keep trying it. This is a good-ass Nintendo Switch game. Kepler customization pack. What games are these from? Are these from different games? Hello titles from the Kepler game catalog. Oh, yo, Expedition 33 is a Kepler interactive game. No way. What are these other things from? Sifu is? Oh shit. Okay. Maybe we should go back and play some of these. I think that maybe that's the Cat Quest character. I haven't played almost any of these. Ultros we got in the last Humble Bundle. I haven't played it. Sifu we played a shitload of. Scorn and the Red Lantern we got in Humble Bundles previously. But I didn't realize that Expedition 33 was them as well. That's huge. That's cool. Since we're thinking about that. This must be Cat Quest, right? And this is Scorn. This is all like disgusting H.R. Geiger flesh shit from Scorn. This is Sifu. And this is... I don't know. I can't tell. Doesn't really look identifiably like any of these to me. Maybe Flintlock? It does kind of have this, like, shoulder thing going on. I think that's Flintlock. That's cute, though. I'm going to get up real quick, go to the bathroom, feed the dogs, and then we will come back and try Nobody Wants to Die. A grimy-looking future detective game. But for now, be here. Oh, I got rid of my music. Be here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello again. It seems darker in here because I turned the light on. Let's go to this one. Thinking about it. I had to think about it. We're playing Nobody Wants to Die now. Let's change this around. Nobody wants to die. Now we're waiting patiently for this to do the same thing as Tchia. A little quicker. Okay, yeah, we love signing EULAs. Great. We love preparing shaders, too. My favorite part of every time I launch Call of Duty and Marvel Rivals. What is it that's exploding here, exactly? Hard to say. Let's see. I'm inclined to just leave things default. It's set everything to epic. No motion blur ever, please, though. Other things I can live with. Motion blur is fucking torture. Let's do it. Get in there.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. and prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Damn, James, we're on a date, dude.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know.
How many damn odometers do I need in this car?
Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
We need our Far Cry malaria drugs. Our wife's not in the car with us, she's dead.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
We gotta turn depth of field off. Look at how fucking tiny our area of focus is. Free admission for all New York City residents thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Be gone. Let's do like this too. Maybe we do this too. Maybe we do this too. Maybe that too. That's so much better, dude. Like, depth of field is, like, not that bad, but when it's, like, this tiny little circle. And, like, turning a newspaper to the left and right makes it blurry, right? This is, like, a 1 foot section of paper. And, like, holding it this far in front of me and turning it to the side does not make the fucking edges blurry. You know what I mean? It's such a weird thing to use depth of field on. Oh, we stole it from an evidence locker, dude. What is this?
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Is this the name of the gun?
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. You hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got him convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime.
All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get a earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Yeah, we're kind of an asshole.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
I'm like... I guess we're holding it up to our... We're like pushing it into our ear with our thumb. I'm trying to like think about how we have to hold our hand to make it look like this.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
New York Hellhounds. It's a little Cerberus three-headed baseball playing dog. That's cute. We have a right click to zoom. I love it. I love that. We have some sort of mouse smoothing here somewhere. Again. Maybe it's because I have a controller plugged in. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just really sensitive. I don't feel like I changed anything. Okay. Alright. It still feels pretty sensitive, but better.
What the... fucking lock. That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me? What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for this city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
There's like buildings above us too. I was like looking down going, damn, this is kind of a cool city, but like there's no sky. We're in some kind of a like a undercity.
James, my hair's turning gray here. Post office, now.
Alright, which one's the post office?
Warn you though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer.
I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James? The post office?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
So I guess we were a famous baseball player for the New York Hellhounds, and we got a new body. We bid on a new body, and we became a cop. We're 120. This might be a second new body.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
So, I mean, we seem like the type of guy to just blare the horn like an asshole, right?
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
We're staying sober. A lot of Greek mythology imagery already.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car. Got a monopoly. Still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Wait, we dropped it. Oh no, this is some other person's trash. Okay.
Don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
There's been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Nearby at the moment. So, what's the harm?
No, I couldn't. That would be unprofessional, especially on a case this important.
Unprofessional, right. All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention,
I wonder what
documentation will be
caused us to
automatically
unlock
destroyed.
that other option.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Okay, so we have to take these drugs about every, like, 15 minutes. So there's going to be a fucking 2-hour section in the middle of this game where we have to walk around and see the weird shit, right?
I'd take any job at
where
that
we lose
point,
the drugs?
even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
What am I looking at here? Like, these are thumbs, right? On the bottom right and bottom left. This is somebody's face, and they're like holding something in front of them. Like a sign. This is a man with a hat. Oh, and a cigarette.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
I think that was maybe us. The air gets so clean in the upper city that we have to smoke or else our lungs don't feel right, dude. And look at this fucking air. Disgusting.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I don't know. Can't see his face. I mean, yes.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left click when the left bar is active. Hold right click when the right bar is active. Hold both when both bars are active. How do we know when they're active? I guess we just start at the bottom. Go up. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. I'm doing good. I'm just trying the humble games for this month. They came out on Tuesday. And so we're putting like a little bit of time into each of them. Or two of them today. And this is one of them. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. You have moved the indicator too far. Hold E to return to the relevant moment.
You seeing this?
What?
No. Hold E to move the indicator to the yellow area.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
I guess what we're seeing is the blue goop coming out of his face. I'm not sure. Point at Green's hand. Hold left click to aim. Right. Oh, does it? Oh, it says head, not hand. Okay, well, that explains that.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
Why wouldn't we report it?
Simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
An unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
True, okay.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Hold Curie to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor, then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. What caused the tree to burn? What is this shit on the
gel's
tree?
flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Look through walls or clothes. Hold right click and follow the wires to find a generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding right click to scan it.
Here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Okay, well, I think we were supposed to see that. Where's this supposed to lead us? Right here, maybe.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit. accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
it's not our case.
Someone with the president?
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's
Okay, things are getting a little weirder.
Wow. Key to the city. I always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was. What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
So they have parts of older tech, but he's recreating it with these weird little wire art pieces. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cool.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Flooded it? How can we tell? Is this a hose?
Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Any traces from before the tree exploded?
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
No thanks. That's Ouroboros. I recognize it. Blood on the floor and a handprint.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
He fell and cracked his skull.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Fuses.
Does that mean we're done?
There you go.
They turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad head off this thing.
You bet. What?
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
In the middle of his back?
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Fell from where? Oh.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
I don't understand what makes this thing show up and not show up.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
So deprived of chocolate that even the description of a whiff.
It's kind of like... It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot. Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
How would I describe...
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
How do you describe the smell of chocolate? Do we want to eat it? Do we not want to eat it? Or does it smell like joy? Yeah, I don't even know how I would begin to describe something. How do you, it's like, how do you describe color to a blind person? Like, how do you describe the smell of something to somebody who's never smelled it? Without, like, a direct comparison to something else.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, some smeared tobacco, a leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Okay, back to the murder. There's a dead man hanging next to us. Probably the only thing we can actually smell is the scent of rotting, charred flesh. I guess he's not rotting yet.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray. Now we're talking.
I don't think I want to do that yet.
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Okay, we got like a fucking Death Stranding UV lamp. I dig it.
We're just walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Yes, ma'am.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Why do we hate Edward Green? Also, what the fuck is up with his foot right there? Does that look really weird or what? Like twisted in a weird way. Throwing up on
He's got
himself.
something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up with goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Goose poisoned.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer. Cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Huh.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
He pours his liquor on it.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Yeah, better turn off the body cam. Just like a cop.
James. Will you come back to me?
We have to take drugs. We're crazy.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, If we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pick.
Yeah, she's got you there. Use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene or not. What do we need to clean up? Shut the door? It said I can press F to use a flashlight. It's dark as fuck up here. F doesn't do anything. The gadfly needs to bite. What are we supposed to be cleaning up?
And look what happened to him. Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
This looks like it's important.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
List of people you asked for, all of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked. He's got the same stuff written on a little post-it note on the left side as is on the... No, I don't get it. Do we leave this or burn this?
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, that's not our
Thanks.
fucking business, I
My
don't
blood
think.
pressure didn't need to get any higher. James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. You never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Ecorite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Interesting.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
Wait, are you screwing with me?
James, end of topic.
It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school. It's gone.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. Vapor distilled dry gin, 1789.
Nobody'll even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all.
Is this implying that the Reconstructor is actually altering reality? We're turning time back here, so if we leave it in this state, they'll know we fucked it up. So we have to turn it all the way back to the end.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Like, we just have to spin the Reconstructor back to the end before we leave, so that it looks like how it was when we got here. That's so strange. Alright, let's go for another, like, 10 minutes, and then I want to get up and make some food before I have to go to work.
The dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Interesting. I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus.
A body, not my own. I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal.
Oh yeah.
A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one. The nose-hair-burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
According to federal law, your body is property of the government. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me!
Good graffiti, though. I'm gonna have to start looking out for repetition though. But like, really good graffiti. And you would expect to have a little repetition because people tag the same shit. You know what I mean? Like, you could see this guy tagging twice in the same hallway. It's a little suspicious if it's exactly the same. But, I don't know. You would expect there to be multiple from the same person, right? It looks good. R and J Kara. Our wife died recently enough that we haven't updated our fucking apartment. Oh shit, it's nice in here, dude.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
#101 season.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
What year is it now? Interesting. Ryan sounds much better. We were gonna have a kid and name him Ryan, I guess. That's like a nursery for our child.
As usual. Finally.
And now it's sealed up.
Hey, I was still using it.
Narcissima. Okay, Narcissmile. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. No mirror, though. Narcissus would be fucking horrified.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
Are we friends with that guy? Oh, this is what we look like.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Move in there or what? Get out.
Send it back to him, dude. We're done.
care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
$23.29. Newspaper's still only $1 though. Can't get a fucking newspaper for $1 now.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
What do we have that for? Is that producing our oxygen or something? You live more than once. It's cute.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Like a headlight? Alright, this is kind of cool. Let's do this last thing, see what the evidence board looks like, and then we'll stop. I think we're...
People down. Promise to veto, and then what do? He signed as
We're moving this clear out room for evidence board.
president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace! Did you hear? He signed it! That lying piece of shit!
Oh, that's our, like, wrist thing.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Sick backlights, too.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest. Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Is that the right thing to do? What am I doing here exactly?
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving? Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
We don't talk to Sarah about the bottle because the bottle's not
Look,
really
you
there.
don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
We think somebody is there because he was taking a beating. He was stabbed. What other clues indicate a third person?
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you. Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute. I would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
This is interesting. I kind of like it. How did the final death happen? It was the short circuit on this thing, right? No, apparently not. It was...
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. A lot of weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Anything sentimental you turn up at the scene can be significant.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Got something?
No, it's nothing.
Premature confession. We don't want to tell her about that yet. It's the drip you hang, not the guy. Assholes in the photo probably shared Green's lifestyle, but we've only got Green's toxicology to go on. Do I not have enough? Or do I have to pick some of the other ones? Pricks, schmicks, and wild snakes. Ritualistic drug abuse, suicide, and what else? So the wrong answers have, like, some weird things going on with them.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Crime against the body doesn't mean shit at this point. Former smuggler dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarate.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because I turned off my body cam when we picked it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene?
We did.
They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Our door just beeped. Alright, I'm stopping now. We have a package. But I want to stop before I have to, like, rush off to work. Which I have to do pretty soon anyway. I hope you guys have a nice day. This was really good. I really liked Tchia. And I really liked this. There's definitely different vibes. Tchia seems like it's just going to be a run around the map collectathon. Which I'm for, dude. I like that. I love checking boxes off maps. The game looked and ran great. Music was good. I don't know that I love the characters' faces, but that's like such a minor complaint. They looked good for what they were. They just had like that fucking Bert and Ernie nose, you know? Going on, which is like kind of weird. They look a little like Muppets in Tchia. This, I I feel like we're tutorializing, and like we're at the start of fucking LA Noire, where you're just doing tutorials. But it seems really good so far. And the lore is interesting. It seems like it might go interesting places. I don't love a video game... Like... Video games definitely want to do weird things now. And, like, put you into abstract spaces where they can make the levels shift around on you, and I can feel it coming. We're doing the layers of fear halfway through this game. I can feel it already. And I'm going to walk around. I'm going to walk through a door, and it's going to open up onto the same room and be the same room, and I'll have to go through the opposite door again. You know? It'll be one of those. That said, really good. I may come back and try both of these again. This was pretty fun. I'm interested to see what it's like when I have more free range over how the detectiving works. Because I didn't pretty much walk this through every step of it, but I think that's probably just the tutorial, right? Surely. But that was good. I liked them. Good games. I'll be back tomorrow with another puzzle. Maybe we'll play one of those. Maybe we'll play more Tarkov. Probably Tarkov, if I'm honest. But,